Wait, is it working? Hello, everybody. Here we go. Okay, sweet. Um, how are you doing? We good? We're live. Yeah. Let's just see what's up. Wait, is it? I don't think it's registering my microphone. Is it? I mean, it's not moving my penguin. Wait. Hold up. Might have to fix this one thing. Penguin pet. Let's see. I mean, my microphone is, yeah, it is registering on stream. Okay. This shouldn't be an issue to fix, but let's see. I think it's on the animation manager. Voice emotion. Okay, yeah, I think it's probably because I'm mute. Could be. Yeah, we'll just shut this down and retry. See if we can pick up the start it up again. Penguin bet. Let's try. Come on. Come on. Listen to the microphone. Ah, there we go. Sweet. Okay. We're good. We're good. False alarm, everybody. False alarm. We're good. Show. What was I going to say? Going to be working on Penguin Eyes today. I have some notes. Bring those up. Yeah. I think we should put on some music, I guess. Probably. Achoo. Hold on, the overlay there with the chat is not quite where I want it. Should just let people know. All right. What are the incoming changes? Can I diff? Exactly did he change? Set dirty. Oh, yeah, because that won't work in builds. Okay. We'll check here to see. And also, in case there is... looks fine, looks fine. And looks fine. Okay, sweet. Okay, we'll start with this explosion. I think any damage sent at all to any enemy. Hey, do you remember you? Of course I remember you. Philosopher of Anon. Of course. Let's see. On damage taken, but also on damage taken less equals. Yeah, I changed the overlay a bit, so it should be stable. Moved some shit around. Wait, this. Yeah, the window there is not quite right. Hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay. I like your character. Ah, thank you, thank you. Oh, and the TV is also... Wait, is it gonna be fine now? I just want to double check. Yeah, okay. Okay, sweet. Hello, Caspian. Yeah, there, any trigger on call already gets called when you take damage. Well, I mean, the idea with all the characters is just like fill up the table with all the penguins. Not necessarily plushies, just sort of penguins doing things. Just to make it look a little bit nicer. But this is a game development stream, Caspian. So we're doing game development here. But yeah, I changed it a little bit so that the chat becomes really big here. So if I want to like engage just with chat and yap and talk, I feel like this is a bit nicer. It's like chat front and center. And then of course, yeah, I mean, I leave it and more work. But let's see here. Explosion. Hey, thank you, Neat Learning. Yeah, let's see. Okay, change this if root. Try get component out in controller. But I mean, this on damage taken invokes taking damage. Oops. Which should trigger the uncull. I mean, I guess what you could do, hello OF Danims, is have the damage taken be a coroutine, which would yield good day, good day. Yeah, I mean, it's fixed. I wasn't able to do it the way I wanted to, but that's okay. I compromised and I learned all the lore and characters instead. I guess post load would always. You know what they say. Born. Sometimes I dream about corn. Some weird shit with the baking here. Look at this. What is this? I was gonna check something. Hold on. This is something I changed. Yeah, right, the explosions. Yeah, see, it triggers the explosion, but we can queue up the... So we can do this. Enemy. And then, take damage. And then we can change this method's signature to return a bool. And then if it's cold, then active state, time of unculling, right, okay. Wait, trigger uncull. Right, okay, yeah, here. So, we can say var change state. Well, the light, I didn't change the lighting. I think it was my coworker who did something. I have to just rebake it and fix it. So change state is false. And in this case, change state is true. And then at the end, we can just return changed state. Yeah, I have one guy who's working on the project with me. He does a lot of the level design and stuff. Just me and my friend. I wouldn't even call him a coworker necessarily. Partner. My other half. Although I met him for the first time since, I don't think we've met since we released The Walking Fish. I don't think we even met after releasing The Walking Fish. So I met him like the first time in 5 years now when I was in Sweden. Wait, so we can delete inner block here. Then public numerator. Take damage routine, damage data, And then we can paste that, delete, and if the change state yield return, wait for fixed update, and then execute. And then he'll just yield break. 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 What's up, Corn? Two of my friends recently played The Walking Fish 2. Hey, nice. All my homies love The Walking Fish. What's up? Yeah, the first Penguin Lord, right? Okay, so we'll restart this. Walking Fish's death, Corrigan killed it? No, here's the thing. The Walking Fish is thriving. Look at those recent reviews. 61 recent reviews. Last one was yesterday. Fish out of 10, life-changing. It's thriving. This game is seriously life-changing. This game made me achieve success in life. This may be the best title on the entire Steam digital store. I also peed myself. My pants are wet. This shit's scary as hell. Walking Fish 2 is goated. The Walking Fish 2 Final Frontier is a subversive piece of art, which is able to be enjoyed by both the most common and under-the-rock living person in the world, and the most renowned and influential connoisseur of art. This timeless masterpiece will no doubt be presented to the future generation as the culmination of humankind and fishkind experience of our world. The walk which the fish performed was legendary in its field, and the incredible structure of the fish shell bring forth a new age of fishing technology. This game, scratch that, piece of holy text will change your outlook on life and reality. Any other game is a waste of time. Compared to this one, you won't find a better life experience. After basking in the holy light of this art, I shall put my experience in any of my future endeavors. I only hope that by the time I perish, my life will amount to at least a fraction of the magnificence of this work. So you see, guys, Walking Fish 2. Walking Fish 2 hype. Walking Fish? I don't know, I guess they eat fish. Okay, let's see if this works. So we're staggering. In the event that we uncull someone, we stagger the effect. Yeah, no, that's not really working, is it? Like there it works, obviously, but he was already unculled. My favorite dino. The Dino Gwyn. By the way, on mobile devices, Penguin World doesn't work. Yeah, Penguin World isn't working on anything right now. It's gonna work. I'm just a bit too busy. What is this? Sweden map, wilderness. Huh. No, actually, it's the other way around. The Walking Dead actually stole the concept after they heard about the concept of the walking fish. We just didn't have enough money to make the game, you know, before they released the show. I guess Realtor knew wait until simulating physics. I mean, I would sue them, but I think the statute of limitations is up by now, and yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, had I released the walking fish first, I'm sure it would have been a much bigger franchise than The Walking Dead, 100%, 100%. But you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles, and I was not first to release the walking fish, you know, and they got the whole walking brand, and now my game is seen as the cheap ripoff, when in reality it's the original shining beacon of originality. But you know, I'm not bothered by it. I'm not bothered by it. I have so many more ideas. They're still doing Walking Dead franchise spin-offs. I'm doing unique stuff. I'm original compared to Robert Kirkman and his gang of goons. Oh, you're... Walking Dead is stuck with the same boring idea. That's what I'm saying. But the walking fish, the other hand, you know, I mean, we can go any direction we want there. I mean, we don't even have to stick to fish if we don't want to. But I mean, we went to penguins. See? We went to penguins. You should add 9/11. Damn, don't get political. Damn, that's political. You should make a game every day, not gonna lie. Thank you. The idea was cool, but it's always the same. The only thing that keeps it interesting is that they aren't afraid to let the main characters die. You're talking about the walking fish? Because the main character doesn't die. I mean, I guess he does in the walking fish too, yeah, because you're the main character and you get killed by the walking fish. Yeah, the walking fish. I can see you made a typo there because D is right next to F. Should add Pearl Harbor seal attack from sky. Oh. In the walking fish, do the walking fish infect those who get, like, I don't know, slapped? No, there's no infection. It's, I mean, the game is... So the concept of the walking fish is basically there's this fish who walks, right? Which is ironic because you would think that fish would swim, right? And so this guy, this hack of a writer, Robert Kirkman, he hears about this idea that I came up with. And he's like, well, what else isn't known for walking? And he thinks, and he goes, dead people. And so he makes The Walking Dead, which is like, okay, lack creativity much? You know? Is 9-10 canon in Penguin Heist universe? I mean, it's written about in the Robert files. But I won't go any deeper into it than that. You guys know what I mean. Hello, Soup. The walking fish must be very scary to encounter. Yeah, I mean, legs on a fish. I mean, that's also what the game's about, right? It's about sort of facing your fears, and maybe the walking fish isn't so scary, even though it's a murderous killer who's out to kill everyone in its path, you know? Maybe he's not so bad after all. Loading up my Minecraft. I crafted on my mine. I mined on my craft. Crafted on my mind, and then I mined on my craft. Cool, you can see the corn clearly now. Yeah, I used to squint earlier. Are the EPSQuin files canon in Penguin? It's the Robber files, and the Robber files are, of course, canon, yeah. But we don't know much about what would happen at Robber Island, but we just know that there are files out there, and they will be released in 2 weeks, so keep your eyes peeled. Ah. Yeah, you're in the Robber files, OFD. You're in the Robber files. All of you, everyone's in the Robber files. Are you a dev or a corn in a cave? Make your guess, buddy. Make your guess. So we should do that. Oops. Try this. Can that corn jiggle? I mean, I jiggle when I speak a little bit, don't I? I got a little jiggle. Dev corn, yeah. No, it popped though? Oh yeah. Please don't pop me, guys. Please. Can you newt? How much can that corn move? I mean, as much as I'm moving right now, that's about it. I have a spinal injury that cuts off any motion in my feet. As you can tell, that's why I'm chair bound. We should be able to newt for newt points. Yeah. That should probably be a feature. Sorry to hear, bro. Horn was run over by the robber mobile. Yeah. I don't get it why... Like, I trigger uncull, and then I wait until it's simulating physics. How did you get on my screen? I don't know. Exactly, you could spam it. I mean, there was a point where it was getting spammed, and that's when we got the permanent price increase. Where's the lightsaber? A lightsaber is, I mean, you can't actually refund them because I've cleared out the log. You can't actually refund them. Mr. S. Is that Speedy? Oh, right, because I think... the explosion wouldn't actually trigger anything because it's not fetching the active rigid bodies. Oh, okay. Wait. Collect. Explosion. Well, it's not that I fixed it. It's more like I went back to a different alternative. I mean, you can see it's not actually rendering the screen in Unity, but it just doesn't play well with the graphics drivers or whatever to render the screen in Unity. But I mean, look at I could do this sort of neat transition where you can still see my screen, which is nice. It's just not being rendered in Unity, so it's not like one-to-one, and I have to do like a weird little transition thing to make it work. So see how I have to like turn the screen black and shit. Why don't Blazes ever make a business? Because they always fire people. Oh snap! Now that's what I call Minecraft comedy. That's the thing. Select many, get components and children for all the network objects. And then we can do this through include inactive. Hello, is this C++? Yeah, this is C++.
Soupzilla said, "Why don't Blazers ever make a business? Because they always fire people."
Hey, that's hilarious. I haven't heard that one before. I didn't read the text message before I triggered the TTS at all. Corn, I forgot to make potatoes for lunch. Shame on you. I did get them from the store. Not shame on you. I will tell you next week how I liked it. Good. Is it scuffed? I don't know. It could be. Could be. Oh yeah, get all network objects is var enemies equals
Soupzilla said, "What did Steve say to Alex? I dig you."
oh. Now that's crazy. The sound that plays when the lard pops up during ad time. Yeah, lard is not really popping up anymore. Well, I mean, it used to work. That's the thing. It used to work, but it's not working anymore, and I just can't be bothered to go into the bot to turn off the message. And I also have it there as a reminder that one day I have to get it working again. What do we have? Is it aggregate? No, what is it for appending a... How do you add a range? I know there's add range in lists. Add range link. Add list link. I mean, it says add range, but add list. Is that not what I just searched? Concat. That's the one. Concatenate. Oh, I got class. Yeah, but still not quite working, is it? Yeah, okay.
CCMDeviam said, "How do you call a dog that does magic? A labracadabra door."
No, that's hilarious. That's funny.
Gupford said, "Here's a joke for you. What do you call a cold frog that likes to paint? I don't really know, sorry."
I'm confused. Hey, that car's doing the shimmy. That's unsafe driving. Okay, let's just double check that. Yeah. Police aren't here. I'm not allowed to be here either. Let's see. Wait, does rigid bodies... expand? Oh. Well, that's not good. Have you heard of the recursive centaur? His lower half is a horse, and his upper half is a recursive centaur. Well, it makes you think, doesn't it? I guess we could always, even if it doesn't change, we should still probably wait for it to take damage. Not take damage, it's yeah, well, it is take damage. Go to definition, take damage routine. Here, if trigger on cull. And then we can do else if not simulating physics. Then we can yield return, wait until. Or we can do this. Or not simulating physics. We can do either one. Who here is on the robber list? Everyone here is on the robber list, guys. Everyone. Every single person in this stream is on the robber list. You know what you did. But what's strange is that Gufford is on there twice. Robert tried to burn the files, but the list is still there, so he tried to fake his own death. Always the fake his own death. Robert tried to fake his own death. I can't stand these penguins. Some people went to Robert Island twice or more. That's why you see them more on the list. Huh. Care to explain, Gufford? Care to explain? Nah, not really. Nah. Robert faked his own death when the robber files leaked. Yeah. See ya. See ya. Have a good one. Ah, sweets, Trophium. Sweet. I mean, it has to be sending the... Typo! Typo! Slick typo! Interesting. Trust me, I corrected that typo for a very good reason. I accidentally did D instead of delick. What's a delick? Now that's just weird. Yep. Shit. Like, there should be an explosion. I mean, it's fetching the rigid bodies. It has to be. I mean, I can check, I guess, on the health. I mean, if it has taken damage, that should reflect itself in the health. Unless the health is just a networked variable, but I think it's... Public float health. Okay, so there is a public float. Health 80. So he did take damage. He took damage, but he wasn't physically acted on by the impact. Because this hit impact is the... We'll just do this debug.break. Oops, okay. Yeah, okay, so there, nothing happened. How does your model work? What do you mean? No, the issue is it's about optimization. I cull the physics of my enemies unless a force is acted on them. Well, which model are you talking about, and in which way are you referencing the movement? That if it takes damage, find an enemy that's cold. I mean, there obviously he gets hit, but that's because he's acted on by physics. But there, the culling. Yeah, so the way that I do it with the stream is I have I'm using a plugin called MediaPipe, which is a machine learning algorithm that identifies key landmarks on your face and then puts those in 2D coordinate space. And then essentially, I mean, you can do sort of not too difficult vector math to compute then from like the proximity of these landmark points to figure out like what is the forward vector. I've drawn this diagram before, but essentially if you imagine you have a face, right?
The richest penguin on this
Thank
side
you.
of the equator.
Thank you for the hat. Thank you very much. 500. Holy shit. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, if you imagine a landmark here, you have right ear, left ear, and then maybe you have one on the forehead, one on the nose, and then one on the mouth. These points should be enough to tell you where a face is looking, even though these are points in 2D space. As you turn left and right, as your face looks left and your face looks right. Hello, Vipan. I'm doing good. How are you? 1 bit is 1 cent, roughly. Changes between markets. But yeah, the distance between these, if I look left and right, will like shrink or increase, and then you can just use that distance. So you have like a default distance that you can set for like, okay, the face is looking forward. We can expect this distance between these points. Or rather, we can look at the relation between the distance of these points and then also the distance of these points. Because if they're equal, then we're looking forward. But if one is smaller and one is greater, then, you know, that distance changes. And the same applies for looking up and down. So the distance between these two from the center point, whatever that is, changes. And you can then generate like a sort of forward vector. So it's a bit tricky, but it works okay. But yeah, that's just all I need. And then if I have that forward rotation vector, I can calculate which direction I'm looking at. So, and then I'm using the voice volume to trigger my hand movements. So that's just a basically animation. I was drawing to explain how my penguin looks around. I mean, not really that many. I mean, if you're approximating, you wouldn't need that many horizontal landmarks, no. Because, I mean, it's an approximation, it's not exact. And you can assume looking forward, equal distance, looking left, it shrinks, looking right, it shrinks. Like one shrinks, one stretches, right? And that's all you need to know to make an approximation. If I wanted to go exact, I'd have to use more landmarks, sure, but as far as an approximation goes, this is fine. But this part here. I'll be lurking as I take my needed power nap. Oh yeah, enjoy. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna... Well, you just clamp it. All right, I'm back. On the craft of mine. Oh yeah. Okay, let's figure this out. The take damage routine, I don't even know. Do this, debug.log. Took damage. Name, and then the game object. Let's see here. Yeah, so take damage doesn't even get called. I haven't gone on the server, but I'm thinking I'm gonna do it whenever the time feels right. Because now, I mean, the overlay is at least stable, which is what matters. Sorry. On them taken. Oh. This gets called from explosion. So let's see here. I think this one is just not calling it for the enemy. Let's see exactly what's going on. We collect the rigid bodies at position. Where it's not a bullet and it's not a task trigger. Okay. Fetch rigid bodies, which gets the enemies. Which gets all enemies with tag. Enemy. We can just do this for like sanity check. We find like a random penguin here. And we can just say this. If enemies dot exists or dot any e dot name equals then we can append debug dot break. Just check, are we getting any enemies at all that contains any of these enemies? Just fire. Oops. Yeah, okay, so we are finding an enemy. How would you react if I called you a pigeon? I'd be strongly insulted. Death to pigeon and all that, you know? Can do this. Var found rigid bodies equals. Sorry, it's a guy working outside. I don't know if you guys hear the sound of the saw. Maybe I should mute myself. Are you guys hearing the... You guys are hearing the sound, right? Yeah, you're hearing it. Maybe I should just mute. Should I mute? I'll mute. I can't have this. VHS is on the robber list 10 times. Wait, is that him? Yeah, see... I don't think he shows up. Uh-oh. Is it because the rigid body position is outdated? That could be it. Yep. That was it? You were using the transform of the rigid body, not the transform of the... Now it works. You guys hearing the hammer too? Hello, Samuel. Let's see. But then I wonder if we need to be so aggressive with the You guys enjoying the ASMR? Should I mute myself? Guys, I need to do a... Can I do a poll on this? How do I do a poll? Make a poll. Okay, we're good. The saw is actually my cat. Brian Goot is on the list 100 times. No, it's a handyman who's fixing the... He's fixing the stuff in the window. Thanks for the car, cop, bitch. Yeah, so we should wait one fixed update, because otherwise it doesn't add the force. Your progress is notable. Your progress is notable, buddy. Huh. You're gonna be famous for all the wrong reasons. World record holder of amounts of entries in the robber list. Soupzilla was Soupsil? Yeah, I remember. I remember when it was only... When it was King Kong versus Soupzilla. I remember that. Very funny, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm asleep. Please tell all who joined that are on the list. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, let's think. We fixed this explosion stuff. I missed a lot yesterday. Brother, when is your game releasing? Tomorrow. It's releasing tomorrow, guys. Get ready for tomorrow release. It's happening. Hunger, fatness, physique. Should we work on that? Becoming a fat Gwen? Or should we implement the calendar? I think it would be fun to add the fatness mechanic. Like hunger. I don't know how you... How would you render hunger? Live tomorrow too? No. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Fatness. Peepos had. Hey yo, we're adding obesity to Penguin Heist. This is so epic. And we get to 10 likes. Let me show you guys how obesity will be simulated in Penguin Springs. Here's a normal penguin. Look at him. He's not very obese, is he? Well, just you wait. This is him after eating 100 million calories. Look. Quite fat. But of course, that becomes a problem. Because his scale ends up being non-uniform, so we have to change it. There we go. Fat Gwen is now fat. Maybe he's a bit too fat. Something like that. I mean, the game runs on Linux, so... But let's add a fatness modifier, I guess. We can just do that. Fatness modifier. Well, should that be... Physique renderer, maybe. Physique renderer. Because every penguin would have a physique renderer component. Which would maintain the rendering of their physique, whether that's strength or fatness. Let's try this out. And we'll do... Like, basically we need... Oh, we don't need to have this in debug. To render the physique. Public, or rather, serialized field, private, transform body, and then we can yank, paste, and upper body. So the body is what gets the fat, and then we can have a public float. I think there's like slider or something. I don't know. Float slider? Min-max slider? From not 0, I guess 1 would be the, or 0.8 to 1.2 F or something. body fat. Well, actually, we could do this. Instead of having that be a public float, we can just have that be a struct. Public struct Physique data, which maintains a public float. I don't know if you can have a serialized struct. I guess you can.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
Yeah, enjoy your haircut, dude. Body fat.
The reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye. The mirror never lies.
I love that. That's a great song. And then void on validate. Body dot local scale, and set that right, equals new vector 3. And
tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye. The mirror never lies.
oh, the croc isn't working. Is it only the normal one that works? There. Hello, mobile fun gamer. You good? You dig? You guys know the story of the boy who cried wolf? Well, this is the story of the Gwyn who cried scam. Look. Skinny Gwyn? Oh, I don't have any nutrition. Fat Gwyn. You played a Game Jam game that? I don't know why it's not rendering the slider. Master, you wearing costume of penguin? No, this is my skin. I will forget, Captain. Yeah, I think it's not really able to... Okay, we're waiting for Captain. Oh, Captain's back. Captain's back, guys. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Slim penguin, fat penguin. So depending on how much you eat, you can like grow and shrink in size. Hey, yeah, glad to have you here, dude. Did you just find me browsing the stream? I'm just trying to introduce new body physique mechanics. Do fat penguin? Well, that's what I did. I guess we could do this. We can have it from... Can you have default values in a struct? No, that's not allowed. Yeah, well, I mean, you're welcome here. We're working on Penguin GTA right now. I'm trying to go, you know, like GTA San Andreas with physique, body physique. So you eat, you get fat. You do a gym, you get strong. Trying to. We don't bite. Some of us do. Specifically, Robert, Penguin Robert. I wonder here, okay, so here's the thing with the arms, is how do I make arms strong? What I could do is I could just increase the scale of them, but that doesn't show muscle, does it? I don't know. I guess if I don't increase on the y-axis, I just do that and that. Ooh, that would also be a nice feature for the body fat. Get a little thicker arms there. Which could then be further scaled by being strong. You can be strong and fat. Is backseating allowed? Partially. But I do like chunky. Detective Penguin, how you know coding the text, what to write, etc. thing. Basically, I type the code and you get the penguin.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at
Oh,
dancing.
thank you.
Captain_Honors who has learned to dance.
Thank you so much for the follow. There's supposed to be a little overlay there, but I guess it doesn't show. Yeah, see you later, Samuel. Arms. And then we do arms dot for yeah, I'm using Vim motions. I'm trying to, you know, not screw it up here, but I kind of am. I'm usually faster. But let's see here. I think, honestly, I should probably transpose these values to be between 0 and 1. And then have 0.5 be like the median. I think that's wiser. And then having like some scaling constants or something. So we can do var fat scaling constant equals Physique data dot body fat, which we want to transpose to 0.8. So that is equal to I guess it's 0.8 F plus body fat multiplied by 0.4 F. But then I guess we could do private const float min fat scale equals 0.8 F fat scale diff equals there min fat scale and fat scale diff, which gives us the fat scaling constant. And there we go. And then we'll see exactly here. So private const float min strength scale equals 0.8 F. We'll try the same thing and then we can just change it. Strength scale diff also 0.4 F, and then we can do bar strength scaling constant equals min strength scale plus the physique data dot strength multiplied by the strength scale diff. And then we can just do the strength scaling constant 1 and strength scaling constant. But we should technically also be adding the fat scaling constant as well on top of the strength, so the arms grow as well. But we'll see. We'll try this out and see what happens. He's going to be a bit skinny now. Or, I mean, he's fat, but his arms are skinny. Oh, his arms haven't been added. Oh, he's so weak. Oh. Whoa. Fat and strong. But because this is scaling the bones, it should be working with the shirts as well. If I put on like a, I don't know, a sweater on him or something. Yeah, working with the clothes. Based. Because then I could just add this to like the NPCs. If I add a physique renderer, and then I can just like randomize on start. That would be kind of nice. I could just randomize it between 0 and 1. I could do that instantly. I could just do that for the villagers. And just copy this component. So we take the villager here, and then Physique renderer. Because we're not modifying any hitboxes here, so. Just say here your body. Is your upper body. 0.5. 0.5. And the upper left arm and the upper right arm. And then we can say here, oops. I don't know why. Did I change my keyboard or something? Why is it? I don't know what happened here. The Vim motions just broke. What happened to my Vim motions, dude? Okay, I need to like restart here because they just broke. Oh, it's because I'm caps locked. Silly me. So are you a game developer yourself then, Captain? Win equals ignored. Well, I don't even know if he's still around, Captain. So probably not. No, it looks like looking in the chat, he's not here. If try get component out in E. Yeah. Always the fucking there. Random at range. And strength. And then render physique. There we go. So now, on start, all enemies are going to be randomized in size. So we're going to see if this works. This may look very weird. But then we can also add an event, right? So when you eat food, because we have like edible stuff, I can add this trigger that fires. So like we can put a bunch of pizzas out and we'll see if our penguin grows fatter when we eat them. Yeah, but we look normal. Aw, look at him. He's skinny. They're all kind of skinny. They all look the same. Oh. Oh, jeez. I should probably not have it be as severe for the NPCs. It should probably be a bit more mild. Everyone in Penguin Springs is a malnourished penguin. Yeah, I think the variance is a bit too big. And in her case, I mean, she's sticking out of her dress. Hey, Mr. Penguin. Looking a little bit malnourished. Yeah, let's change this to be a bit smaller of a range. So we can have that be like 0.2 or maybe 3 even. And then this would be 0.7. Thinking about restart, and we'll just see if that looks a bit more natural. But we need to make this networked as well. That's also the Physique renderer has to be a networked object. Looking sexy, sir. Looking sexy. But then we could just make it an iNetwork struct. or it can be an RPC. But the thing is, like, we don't have to care about sending any data manually if we just have it be networked. So let's change this to a iNetwork struct. This is network behavior, then private, and say, oops. Well, the physique data, I don't think you can. I don't know if you can edit the physique data if it's an iNetwork struct. I don't know if you can edit it like that. Maybe you can. I don't know. We'll see. Right. Yeah, it has to be a property, which means you can't actually edit it. Can't be serialized. But, you know, maybe that's fine. But then again, I mean, we can't. Yeah, spawned. And then if not runner dot server earn, and then we can delete that render physique because we are going to have on change render name of sheep. Or I guess you can have that within, what is it? Delete inner, oops. Okay, so that should work okay. But otherwise, we can do this actually. Because I don't know if on change render triggers at the start, so we have to deal with that. So we can do if runner dot is server and bracket component, and then we can do else if, or no, we'll have that as an interior. if runner not server. Oh, render Physique. There we go. Got the Physique data. That should be pretty good. We'll have to recompile and we can try that out. But then after that, we can add this Physique renderer. And we can do this. Else if try get component out penguin controller. Oops. I guess there we could. Yeah, that's the thing though. I mean, we need to essentially store the struct. Like an iNetwork struct. Can you not synchronize struct fusion 2? But can you not yeah, because it makes it blittable, I think. I'm pretty sure you can't network properties. I don't think you can have like I mean, it says system and user defined blittable types are struct. I'm just wondering if you can serialize these. But that's an interface. So you should just be able to serialize this in a save file. Okay, let's try it. Load Physique. And we'll say also if pc.has input authority, then we load Physique. And load Physique is going to be low yet again, Ningaresis. Start coroutine load Physique routine. And private I enumerator. Yield return you wait until PS save manager. And then it's PC, which goes from all to the state authority. Private void RPC that Physique. That should do it, I think. But then we can also do this. Oh, guess we can. Do we maintain nutrition data? Suppose we could. And then we can have bite, which is like calories or whatever. This could be amount of calories. No, actually, I think it's better to just force it in bytes. Oh, no, sorry. Alright. Physique renderer. Then game Penguin Springs. Long time no see to you too, Carl. I don't think eat. I think let's think. You'd have the interactable edible, which when you eat, provides nutrition data. You eat something. I think this should be sent to the authority actually. Add fat. Or add nutrition. Wait. Yeah, exactly. That makes a clone of the data. Is it easy? I would say generally no. It takes a long time to learn networking. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we already have it. Well, it's not flexing my knowledge. I'm just saying it takes a long time to learn it. And I think that's something that people sort of don't understand with regards to like learning things, is they assume you have to have some sort of special brain to do many things, but in general, just time. Ancient debris, is that Minecraft? Oh shit, okay. In the nether. Is that to make netherite? Oh yeah, it is. Most commonly at Y15. Wait, why would it save the game? Okay, let's see here. I don't know if we can order pizza. Oh shit. Not enough money. Oh, purchased pizza spawner is not assigned. That's strange. This game is just like Penguinized. That's crazy. I don't know where he is. I don't know. I actually don't want to do that. because YouTubers will just buy the game on their own. You don't have to give YouTubers your game. I didn't do it with Penguinized. And I haven't done it with any other game. And it's worked quite well. One second. Oh, let's see here. Oh my god. There you are. How I've been looking. Me no. I'm gonna do the tour soon, I think. The premiere tour. What do you guys think about Benny, the car salesman? See, this guy, I would change his physique. If I could. But I don't think I can. Will Mega be present? No. I don't even think he has like a penguin avatar. Oh, in Minecraft. He has like a specific one that's like his one character. Because I mean, he's made a bunch. He has like the cowboy one, he has like the Back to the Future one, he has so many different. Yeah. I want to kill Mega in Minecraft. How to get outlines without getting lag? Just screen space shader. I don't know if my penguin's getting any fatter. I don't think he is. Does he look fatter to you? Maybe he does look a bit fatter, doesn't he? But yeah, it's just screen space, so... let's see here. Penguin controller. Do I have to maintain double data? Is that it? We can see here if we've scaled anything. Oh yeah, because when we're setting the physique, we're not changing it. You made, yeah, it's made by me. You can see here. I think it's this one because I used a stock one before, but it looked like ass. But basically, I mean, it's really normals and edge detection from like I'm using normals and depth to detect edges, and that's it. And it's all just screen space. And then basically, yeah, I do some lerping to smooth off the edges so the outlines can appear sort of jagged and harsh. So I just smooth that out. But I mean, if you want to copy this, you can literally just screenshot this. I don't know if it shows up at all. In like a high resolution enough for you to do a screenshot, but yeah. Maybe you'll make something out of it, but I don't think so. Probably too small. But I can zoom into the parts and you can see the VOD. I use this in a ton of games. Super handy. If anyone wants to use it. There you go. But yeah, let's see here. Right, but I mean, I do have it on the physique change, so. Oh, it doesn't have the. That's why it's not happening. I think I made that shader like 2 years ago or something, and I've just been using it since. But apparently Unity is starting. There's a preview available for a Unity, like built-in Unity toon shader. But that does more than just outlines. It does the actual like toon shading, you know, with like cell shading. And that looks a bit different, but it does do the outlines. I don't know what methods they're using, but basically every single toon shader I've put into my game has been ass. Official Unity toon shader. See installation. Yeah, here it is. Just search Unity toon shader official, and it's on the website, and you can see the installation process here. But yeah, I mean, it looks something like this. That's just built in. Hello, endgame hustle. Okay, let's see here if we can eat pizzas to become fat. Oh shit! Help me! I'm too fat. Okay, okay, that was not. Ooh. I wonder, is there like a way to clamp values in struct? C sharp. Okay, if you work them as properties. Okay, okay. Is it get? Right. Okay. So if you want to have, can you not just have that an empty? Oh, right. Yeah, because you have to maintain a local. Right. Okay. Well. Private flow, body fat, and then you'd say that body fat equals method dot clamp. Clamp 01. Yeah. Value. Okay, so you can do that. What's missing here? Sweet, okay. But then we can probably do the same thing here. So we can yank 4 up. Paste. Strength. It's in development, very much in development. Okay, I think that is pretty good, and that clamps it to 0, 1. But then we can see here, so if the calories are 20 and we're trying to scale it, I mean, we can say, you know, 2,000 or something. Give Corngrain Labubu for early access. I want the Corngrain Labubu, and no one else is going to get the Corngrain Labubu. The Corngrain Labubu is mine. You best stay away from the Corngrain Labubu. It is mine. Hey yo, what's up, Slorb? Let me show you something cool, Guffley. I hope you're ready. Yeah. It's not flying cars. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Guff, me, and Mito. So should I do the tour now, then? No! Ah, my penguin shrunk. I shrank. I'm not on the craft. That's kind of awkward. Why did my physique become like that? I need to eat more pizzas, I guess. Yeah, I'm growing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the pizza biohack. Wait, hello guys. Who's here?
Tiffany rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Oh, welcome guys. Welcome every raiders. We're having pizzas. Nom! Henkin grow. I need to make the pizzas a bit more strong. Oh, snap! Hello, Raiders. Wait, it's the good doctor. Long time no see. What am I hitting here? There's something... This is me when I eat pizza.
Soupzilla said, no, no.
Samiawu said, I'm not fat, right? Britterball said, is it my time to be cool again? Nub was great.
Yeah. This is your physique on pizza. Help me! This is me when I eat too much pizza. Yeah, there's a proximity chat. There is. I'm too fat. I had a slight bit amount of pizza. Chef Baguido. My hunger cannot be controlled. I must eat more. Ah! Get in there, chef. Fine. Open flame grilled it is. Let's speed up this cooking process, shall we? There we go. Much nicer. Yep. Yep. I can't look at him. Oh my god. Hey, hey, hey. Because he ate too much pizza. You can get fat now in this game. You can get fat if you eat pizza. This is me when I had 20 pizzas in one sitting. Mmm. Ah! Mm-mm. Ah! Help me, help me!
Has learned to dance.
No, 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 help me! Help! 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 Oh, you're also doing a game dev too. Also doing a penguin game. That's great. Can you eat pizzas and get fat in your penguin game? Whoop. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm gonna fix a couple things. First things first. Interactable, editable. Press F to eat.
Britterball said, "Ooh, you kinda need us to be funny here, but we can't do the funny on command. Ah!"
Wow. I don't feel any pressure anymore to be funny. I'm black-pilled on being funny. Now I'm just depressed. I'm very serious. I've stopped with the jokes. I've stopped with the jokes. This is not a humorous stream anymore. It's professional. And no bullshit. You know, personally, I think I've moved away from jokes, and now I'm the kind of guy who just says it like it is. That's my new persona. I say it like it is.
Roses are red. I want to be dead.
Oh, that's sad. So, I mean, I think to kick off my new sort of era of saying it like it is, I'll start off by saying something like, I mean, what could I say? It's, this cheese pizza looks disgusting, for example. And I'm not scared to say that, even though I'm the one who made it, you know? I just say it like it is. I just don't care. But that's the thing with me. I'm not scared to say it like it is. I don't care if I get cancelled by the woke mob. I just say it like it is. Here's another thing I'll just say. I think some too much butter is actually a thing. You can put too much butter on something. It's not going to be so good. Did you eat and drink properly? Yeah. And here's another thing I'll say. And try to cancel me for this. Breakfast? Don't have to eat it. Don't have to eat breakfast. You can skip it. Let's see. Well, old me would have said, "Oh, I'm sorry, but you're okay. It's fine if you like breakfast." But new me, I don't care. I say like it is, and I deal with the fallout. And in fact, I don't even care about the fallout. You can try to cancel me, but yeah, screw you, screw breakfast. Sorry, guys. I watched a documentary a few days ago, and it turns out that animals actually kill each other in the wild. And then after seeing that, I just realized that, hey, what is it? What does anything matter? More updates on the overlay? Yeah, yeah. You should have seen yesterday, though. That was the best overlay of my life. Someone get Corngwin some therapy. Look, I don't need therapy. I just need someone who can listen to me while I say it like it is, and not get in a, you know, not get so worked up over it. Daily calls. That's why I fit all my calls into the beginning of the year. That I'd never have to make another call during the rest of the year. Okay. I was gonna eat more pizza, right? Look, my penguin is not rotund anymore. Oh shit, what's on your mind today? ChatGPT wants to speak. Ah, he's not rotund anymore, see? Ah! I meant morning meeting with the team. Yeah, I meant calls with my family. I call my dad and mom at the start of the year. We have a 10-hour conversation, and then I'm like, don't call me until next year. I just say it like it is. Why did I make him less chonk? You mean in the overlay? It's just perspective. You see, the thing is with the penguin, if I can show you here, it's called perspective. So basically, imagine a penguin This is viewing him from the side. Right? This is how the penguin looks from the side. But then you rotate the penguin. Right? And then all of a sudden, this is the penguin. You know? You know what I mean? All of a sudden, this is the penguin. Because he's very wide, but he's very slim on the sides. That's me. I should say it like it is. I just say it like it is. But look at this. This is what I call a perspective. Let me just buy a couple more pizzas. There we go. Look at this. I'm gonna need about 20 more shrimp pizzas, please. I'm gonna need about 20 more, but I'm gonna need about 20 more shrimp pizzas, please. I'm gonna... I'm gonna need about 20 more shrimp pizzas, please. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! I gotta... nom, nom, nom. Thank you. Satisfied. And then, if you take laxatives, your weight goes down. How about that, fellas? How about that? Can you drive a car? Not with this physique. Not with this physique. Ha! Ah, you're coming to my lair. I'm gonna cook you into a soup. I need to maintain my robust build. Neither. It's all physical joints. See, I need to carry over the physique to the cars. Right now, that's not happening. He just goes back to like this normal physique. Oh yeah, that would be kind of fun. Your weight just plays into the jetpack because you're too fat. Yeah, I could do that. But I need to figure out maybe lard. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if you go to the gym, you can get stronger. Hey, it's all fun and games. Yo! Chunky! Ah! You jump too much, you start panting like... But that would be, I mean, because I imagine, like the way they do it in the Saints Row games and San Andreas, I think you can be fat, but you can also be like super athletic still. So if you have like great athleticism and great physique, you could still, like, you could have a lot of fat on your bones and still be a freaking master lifter a Speedy Gonzalez penguin, you know? You're just gonna struggle using that jetpack. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it's a save game. So if I save now... This is supposed to save... Saving Penguin Springs. Okay, so if I vote restart now, my penguin should, in theory, load in quite chonky and quite fat. We'll see. Are you guys ready for the big reveal? And when I say big, I mean literally. Shit! He's normal sized. Oh, yeah, I think... Yeah, we're not getting the data. Or? Big F on that, guys. Big F. Else if try get component, penguin controller, load physique routine. I think it's like this one's not. I mean, if I add here the render physique. I mean, I probably don't have to save this as an iNetwork struct. I could probably just have it be normal struct. Maybe. I don't know. Shit. Ay, caramba. I mean, it loads. It just doesn't seem to be saving that much. Let's see. So it loads the physique, but it's the actual saving of the physique that doesn't seem to... Do we have to do, like, serialize field? Is that automatically serialized? I don't know. Let's look at the... App data, local low, fish soft, penguin, and then PS save main, yeah, and open with, and then here, I mean, this is all jumbled data, but we can look for strength, which doesn't show up. Physique data. Yeah, it shows up as empty, so it's not serializing any of the contents. I guess maybe we need to do this. Yeah, serialize field on these, because these are the actual values. There, and now we should be able to serialize this data. So we'll go and eat pizza again and get chonky. You guys hyped for some good chonk? Le chonk? Okay, let's see if we save. Ah, see? It's saving. Okay, good. Mega victory bowl. Mega. Let's go eat pizza. Get chonk. He's full of purple goop. Put him on the robber list, am I right, boys? Put him in the robber files. Purple goop. I'm gonna eat more pizza. I'm gonna eat about 2 dozen shrimp pizzas, maybe some squid pizza. Thank you, Baker, for making this delectable meal. My belly is now full and satisfied. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Okay, vote restart, and we'll see if we spawn in fat. You guys ready? Ready for this? This is gonna be the big event. The big event of the season. Out of Flipper, you mean? Getting out of Flipper. Ah. Now that's more like it. Okay. Now we need to do the same, but for the gym minigame. So we can put out the gym minigame, and then we can get strong. And then we're good. But this can be replicated in multiplayer, as far as I'm aware. Sorry, not sorry. Why is he still walking? Little fella. Okay. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We should fix the crowbar collider because it's missing the collider.
Fretable said, in Dutch we have a saying that says, leave it a dick in de kist dan het feestje gemist, which means it's better to be fat in your coffin than miss out on the parties.
Yeah, I feel like that certainly captures the Dutch spirit. Or as one of my favorite Dutch sayings is that hoogde, kookde, hoogde, mate, geek, stroopwafel. Who does low-key ass? This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, Why it's not automatic? Because it was being too abused, and I had to introduce some control. It was like you know, while I was speaking, it would interrupt my thoughts sometimes, and it was, yeah, getting out of control. And it wasn't just for my own sake. It was there were some viewers who weren't too happy with the amount of text to speech. I had to reel it back.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr. Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye. The mirror never lies. Eyes. Your reflection tells a story of a
interesting.
pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr. Trust my eye. The mirror never lies.
Maybe I should go grab a little bite to eat. Oh yeah, that's a cool perspective painting. Hunger, fatness, physique. Yeah, I think we need to
The mirror never lies. Eyes. Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
You know, it's funny because this song kind of reminds me about the fact that, you know, when you look into a mirror, really all you're seeing is a reflection of the truth. And in that sense, you could almost say that the mirror never lies.
Eyes. Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
Arr, 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 arr. Arr, arr. See, I'm wondering with like stats. Should they be hidden? Or should they be...
Gifford is poor, so I, Rich Rick, will say the reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. The mirror never lies.
That's interesting. But how should hunger stats be like? Yeah. Don't want it to feel like too intrusive. If you die, your character is gone. What happens if you... Yeah, I mean, I guess you die, yeah. But I don't think it's like, you know, if you die in Penguin Springs, you die in real life situation, but maybe that's what it should be. Probably go to hospital. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I guess you could just set the hospital as the respawn. My dog is snoring. Well, well, well. A dog be like, I'm snoring. Gotta go for a bit. Me too, actually. I have to go eat something. I'm starving. Just like Penguin in Penguin Springs. Maybe I should just spawn in and have my Patty-Gwyn be Chonkwyn be the screensaver. Eating stream? Yeah, I'm gonna do a mukbang. Call it mukbang. Grapes. That's funny. That reminds me of this story of this duck. Crazy old goose. He went to this lemonade stand. And then he pondered out loud, I wonder if this place has any grapes. And the guy at the lemonade stand was like, nope. And then the little duck, he just waddled away. Yeah. But then he came back the very next day. I don't want to go any deeper into it, but yeah. That's how the story goes. How the story goes. Ah! Disaster! Bastard! My physique. I'm gonna eat pizza so my penguin can be... I don't know why his physique got ruined. It was saving correctly. You guys know what happened? You solve my bugs? Someone, please. Get physique data. I know, but I won't tell. You rat! That is this is a lesson for you to learn alone. Nah, man. Is this being called? Yeah, I think that's the problem. The save game gets called before shit is loaded. Let me see here. Saving Penguin Springs. Yeah, he's called from the property manager. Yeah, okay. Well, then we probably shouldn't save. Because of corn soup? Soup. Hmm. Okay, has input authority, then PSA manager dot instance dot There we go. Sweet. I'm malnourished. I need more pizza. Oh no.
Small C Kobold raided my stream with 4
Wait.
viewers.
What the fuck? Hello. Raiders. 4. Smalls the kobold. Hello. We're gonna get fat from pizza. We've been getting raided quite a bit recently. Let's buy a bunch of shrimp pizza. Here we go, here we go. It's all about volume. Well, yeah, that's fine. Have a good one. Let's get fat. There we go. Thanks for the raid, though. Appreciate it. Yep. $500 coming soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab a bite to eat. Sorry, Raiders, but I hope you guys are still okay. Let's see here. There we go. Be right back. See you soon.
your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
Hey, what's up? What did I miss? Oh shit. Le chonk. Le chonk. Le chonk. Wait, so I need to pause this and play this, and we're gonna see. Hey, what's up, Not Pop? That's what Bugs Bunny says. You guys know Bugs Bunny? What's up, Not Pop? Matter of fact, I am Bugs Bunny. Oh. Oh. This is the penguin every step he takes. Chonky steps be like. I'm sorry. Did I do that? Every step you take. Wait. Every step you take. Every move you make. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, he's slim again. I'm coming for you. I still haven't fixed the Okay. That reminds me of the time I was reading over the robber files and I found my own name. Peculiar. So, with that said, let's think. The hunger UI, right. Vine boom, more like penguin boom. Anyway, I had some pickled herring on rye bread. And then I had a little bit of protein powder. I bought this protein powder at a discount price. It was good stuff. Whey protein. It's way good. Am I right? Who's with me? I wonder if Notbop is watching the stream. I wonder if Notbop's mask is canon to Penguinized. I wonder what happened to Notbop's mask in Penguin Springs. I wonder if Notbop has alternate accounts so she can watch the stream without revealing her identity. Not Bob used to watch, but that was back in my high school and private school days. But these days, I don't know what's up or down. Would it make sense for like stats to be up here? Let me show you what I beat. Let me show you. We duplicate this. What do we call this one? The stat bars. And this would be like, you could have a UI and you add the slider. Look at this slider, KK slider from Animal Crossing. And this is a hunger slider. You guys heard about KK slider? Every step you take. Riddle me this, Batman. How many pigeons fit into a hole? That's a good song. Takes me back to my private and high school days. I'm not gonna lie. Oh la bamba. Captain is back. Captain! What? Captain is not back. What are you talking about? Oh, Captain redeemed. Captain! Are you also developing games? I asked you, but then you were gone. That was ages ago. I don't even remember. Yes, you. Do you make games?
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
Oh, I thought you left. I assumed because I was quite quiet for like 5 minutes, and then I asked you, "So, Captain, do you make games?" And then there was no response, you know, radio silence, and I was like, "Oh, Captain probably left." Shit, ads. The Captain's Curse. I'll never know. I have survived the ads. Once again, please, sorry. Captain, I forgive you. You have my blessing and my forgiveness. It's not often that I forgive people in this chat. Most times, 9 times out of 10, I curse them. I practice witchcraft, you see. I've cursed many people. And even... and 9 out of 10 of those who have been cursed have not made it out alive. I can tell you that. Sooner or later, they end up dying in mysterious ways. So count yourself one of the lucky ones. You're in my good book. Grufford used to be in my good book, but now I cursed him. Why was I cursed? Well, I can't go over the details of the reason for the curse. I mean, that reveals too much. Soup? I don't know if I cursed you. I can't remember. Maybe I probably did. Probably did curse you. We do a little bit of cursing around here. But do you make games, Captain Onosa? Do you make games? Started making games as a hobby again about 2 years ago now. I try to spend some time on it each weekend, but it's only a hobby. Yeah. Wise words told to me once by a fellow creative. You should be making games every day. That's what he told me. And I've been listening to that advice, and I really took it to heart. I did a game jam last week, and that was fun. Ah, sweet. And that's where you were playing the penguin game jam submission. Fellow creative. Yes, a fellow creative. Kindred spirit. I'm an artist. I'm creative. Yeah. That's good. His Minecraft roof sure is creative. Well, I think when you look at someone who's truly creative, it's about pushing boundaries, and not every boundary needs to be pushed. But that is for the creative to discover, and I think that's what he's, that's what he's doing. He's discovering new creative solutions to age-old problems. They said there's no way to make a flat roof using stairs, but I mean, what he did there. Not every boundary needs to be pushed, but I do need much chunkier penguins on screen. Thanks in advance. That's true. Me and Mega have a secret plan against Robert. What's the secret plan? I don't even know if you need to expose the stat type. You just hook it up and that's it, probably. We built a basement in his house and we think we can gaslight him into thinking he built it himself. Oh, that would be sweet. Keep that on the down low. I will. That's quite devious. Quite devious, Gooply. Okay, I think we have the hunger bar there pretty good. I wonder though. Because Physique is technically a grouped element. It's not just Physique. It's like character stats, and stats Oh, you're talking about Penguin World? Yeah, Penguin World is down for the moment, or has been for a very long time. I want to set it up as a 24/7 server because it's hosted. I used to host it on my laptop, but I want to move it over to my new Linux server I just set up. I just can't be asked to remove the bot message. I probably should feel more ashamed about it, but I don't. I'm wondering if I should restructure this to not maintain Physique data. But the problem is that Physique data, although I guess we could do this. You can imagine you have like character stats, which groups in Physique data, and then I don't know what else. What would you call like general stats? Like, I don't know if you have like you'd have the Physique data, which is body stuff. So like, how strong are you? What's your cardio? And things that could possibly reflect themselves in like visual. I'm just thinking about how to not have to send the entire struct of all the data, because I could just send the Physique data. And then maintain. Like the Physique data could be contained within the character stats. And then you'd have a struct Physique data, and then you can have another struct, which is some other data type, which could be I mean, I'm thinking about stats in the sense of I mean, you could have like age and stuff, like it would be personal data or something. I don't know. Or would it all fall under the same branch? I feel like Physique data is a bit unique. It is a bit unique, and it is a logical grouping in my mind. But what other data am I envisioning having? Do I have like street smarts? Do I have I mean, driving is like a skill. Do you have okay, well, we could have that Physique data and then skills. Right? So you'd have the Physique data, which maintains that would make sense, because skills always go up, always increase, fluctuate over time. So that would be sort of the reason we'd group these up. But then Physique data could be kept separate from the character stats, because the character, we could just have the character skills be a separate data point, because they are that separate in a sense. They are separate in a sense. So we would just have this character skills, and they would only strictly increasing. I don't know if you guys are understanding what I'm selling here, but is this making sense to you guys? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Agent Sausage. Appreciate it. But is this making sense, Agent Sausage? It's not necessarily in terms of like gameplay, it's in terms of structuring the code. I'm just thinking about ways in which this could come back and bite me in the ass, sort of. No, I haven't done any graphics API coding. I don't touch graphics APIs. I hate graphics APIs, in fact. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this direction. But then, like, what would be some character skills? I could imagine, because if strength is physique, because strength is physique, strength can go down if you don't maintain it. But something like intelligence, you don't lose intelligence. Driving, you don't lose your ability to drive. And you could cap out intelligence. So intelligence is like required to use some specific weapons, right? Which would introduce, like, you know, if you're trying to use the void gun, for example, you're gonna need to be quite intelligent. Like any of the more advanced weapons and items, you're gonna need to be more intelligent. It's like, you don't understand how to use this item. And I guess guns, shooting, melee. But melee also factors strength, right? So you'd have driving, shooting, flying, boating, sailing. My skill in boat. Hand to hand, I guess. Unless we put that and melee in the same one, so you don't have to like feel like you have to spam your hand to hand. Dexterity, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm wondering if shooting could give like a flat bonus in something, or if shooting should be replaced by dexterity and dexterity like comes in. But you could also have, yeah, I mean the physique would be like your cardio, for example, would fall under physique. So if you're not moving about, you lose out on cardio. Skill dancing. Yeah, that's like one of the top 10 skills. I don't know if I want to have like hand-to-hand. I think that would fall under melee. Or if anything, hand-to-hand could fall strictly under strength. So like your damage done with hand-to-hand falls strictly under how much strength you have. I think that's more reasonable, whereas melee would be your capability of using melee weapons as well as how strong you are. Because those both sort of feel entangled. And shooting, or like, yeah, guns or whatever. Guns would also factor in dexterity. But you would get like maybe a flat damage increase or something with better gun skills or something. Or maybe the ability to use more advanced guns. You can't use any gun you want without the proper skill. Or at least you'll not use them well. So like, for example, imagine there's a fully automatic weapon or something. And you're a low skill gun. You can pick it up, you can use it, but your aim is going to be shit. And maybe the gun's going to like jam often or something. And then you can go to the gun range to practice, or you can just actively use guns and it's going to increase your skill. And then dexterity could just be a flat sort of working against any lack of skill in guns. If you have very high dexterity, you could be like, well, you're generally okay at wielding guns. But still, this one's going to be like the major deciding factor. So that, I think that makes sense. But maybe this should be just what we can start with. So we can have like these. I don't know, is there... What's traditional, like Oblivion skills? What's like traditional RPG skills? Armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, armor, alchemy, sneak, speechcraft. I guess that could be like mercantile or whatever. Yeah, athletic acrobatics are part of the physical stuff, so that's like changing. Yeah, speech, but I don't know how you would work in speech in this kind of game, but I can see like selling if you're better at like bartering or whatever. That's the thing, it's like charisma is fun, but how would you use it in a game that barely has any conversation? And then I'm like, okay, bartering makes sense because you're selling stuff. So like being out fishing, for example, will level up your bartering, which will get you better deals. But the thing is, you have to like imagine, how do you even level up charisma? If we have a charisma stat, how do you level it up and where do you use it? So I think bartering makes sense. Guns, melee driving. Is there like a third class of items I'm missing here? I don't think so. I mean, it's mainly guns and melee, or I guess ranged weapons. We can call that guns for now, because I mean there's a bunch of different items, but I guess, you know, jetpack and laxatives. I'm really good at eating laxatives. Yeah, I think we'll start with this. Do you guys have any other skill you can think of and you're like, oh yeah, this sounds like a good idea, and then just throw it out there? Okay, so this is stat bar. Shit. So basically I'm making, I would call it GTA meets life sim. So the pitch is you arrive in Penguin Springs with nothing but a rental contract for an apartment. And now it's up to you to figure out how are you going to make enough money to pay next month's rent, and the one after that, and the one after that, and the one after that. Do you get a normal job, start working as a fisher Gwyn, start working as a taxi driver, get a driver's license so you can get that job? Or do you start picking cans on the street? Or do you find that to be too difficult, and do you turn to a life of crime? And this all happens in a fully simulated open world in multiplayer. That's the pitch of the game. Whip it. I mean, it is very ambitious, but it's something that's been many years in the making. This is a culmination of all the work I've put into Penguin Heist. The only reason I'm able to do this is because we've been working on Penguin Heist for 5+ years now, and we have all the assets ready to go. And the more I work on the game, the more I see the possibilities of making something like this being realistic, even though we're such a like small dev team. You know, you say to indie devs, never make GTA, you're not going to make GTA, but in our case it is something we can do because we're building off of 5 years of already established work. I mean, yeah, I'm glad you do, but it's I'm surprised at how well things have been going. I'll say that. I'm surprised at how well things have been going. Because none of this existed like a few months ago. None of the cars, none of the NPCs walking around. This city didn't exist. The ability to like buy houses like this didn't exist. The whole car system didn't exist. And it's so many things that we made in this short span of time. So now it's all about systems. Very little about content. It's more systems. And I think content is the killer for the indie dev. That's where they fall. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a game. And it's gonna be 10 levels, and then they start making the first one. They're like, holy shit, we're never gonna finish this first level. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. It's all about time though. Like I need to figure out what time scale I'm working on. That hasn't become apparent to me yet. There we go. And then we can have, I don't know if you can reference that in a struct. I don't know. Maybe you can. Let's see. Penguin stats. Just a second here. Okay. Let's see. Penguin stats. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if I need it to be a network struct or if this is all like local stuff. Because it would be nice to have this be local. I don't think. I mean, I guess you could have the network struct. We could do this. Networked penguin stats data. And then public struct penguin stat data. Because then, I mean, if you can just... What's the point, though? The struct, if the struct is... I guess the point being that you can... No, what's the point? If you change the content of the struct... It's just I want to... No, because you wouldn't be able to... Thinking here. Do we expose a reference to the contents of the... If... If we have the struct... I'm wondering... Yeah, I think probably it's best to have it maintained. Thing is, I want it to be easy to change the content of what's being networked, but I don't think you can serialize and expose it. The network penguin stat. And then could send it with RPCs. Server could make a request. I don't know. It's tricky. Like, I don't think you can reference the... Yeah, well, have a good one, Captain. I'll see you around. Maybe we should just have it be a network struct data. And then just init it to another, and then we can have like some editor that will allow us to access. We could do that. So we would have intelligence, dexterity. Serialized field, private, float. Would it be a float? Would it be a byte? Yeah, I think byte is probably better. Although that wouldn't necessarily represent progression. You can still blit a byte, a float, I think. We can set it to massf.clamp. We'd clamp them to a maximum of 100 or 10, I guess. I guess we could turn this into a struct. So and then public struct, and this would be a public struct penguin stat. But then we could just have that. Oop. What's up? It's good. We can clamp that to 100. And then we can do that. That value range 0, 100 represents the progress. And then public out. I guess we can call this stat value. Instead, we change that to raw value. And then level, which does not have a set. It's just a get. And then the get will be the raw value divided by 10. And massive. Not clamp. Round, I guess. Round to floor. What this is? This is for my Penguin GTA game. Because then we can do this. Penguin stat intelligence. And then yeah, Vim motions. I started 2 weeks ago, so I probably should put Penguin GTA into my yeah, okay. Into my title. Lunch was good. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking it so far. I haven't quite got the muscle memory down, but I was editing a bit on my MacBook earlier, which doesn't have the motions, and it felt a bit awkward in a couple of times because I have a couple of my own custom motions, and I just kind of missed them. What's the best way to duplicate a line? Because I go to line start, uppercase yank, and then paste. Is that the best way to duplicate a line, or would you use some macro for that? YY. Oh, YY lang. Okay, yeah. I keep forgetting YY is a thing. Yeah, because I do back to line uppercase Y and then P. Yeah, but YYP. exactly. I don't feel bad about not remembering them though. It's okay. There's so many. And I started learning by playing this this web game, Vim Adventures. And there it turns out, I mean, there are a lot of things they teach you there that most videos don't seem to teach you, and that people, I was watching a few videos and they're like, oh yeah, these are like the elite moves that you have to know if you're doing Vim. And I was like, dude, I learned that shit in Vim Adventures ages ago. So a few things like F and T searching. It seems like people don't use that so much, but F and T I love. Like precisely carving out up until like the equal sign or whatever. Juicy. Hey, yo, Wayne, what up? I mean, I already feel like I'm not looking back. I don't know. I'm quite happy. And what is the best way to get to the top of a fucking method? Because that, I struggle with that so much. I just want to find a way to get to the top of a method. Just get to its signature. What's the key? Glad to have you here, Wayne. And I'm surprised how often I use the toggle case key also. It's quite satisfying. You see like, oh, there's supposed to be an uppercase P here. You just toggle case. Little tilde. But I mean, I use this. You know, what's it called? Brace. To jump up and down between the white space. I don't know. Are you using percentage a lot? Percentage will make you sort of jump a little bit, but doesn't always work. I don't know. It's only if you're at the actual opening brace. There's also the, what is it, the star or something? Which one is it to jump between? Is that only in the same line then? Maybe, I don't know. No, okay. Oh, it doesn't work on. It only works on words. I also love using dots, like repeat change. I don't know. I just want to, at some point, I want to switch to, yeah, we're working on Penguin GTA, and I'm just trying to set up this stat system, like handling stats. Barely. Generally, I feel like I've used macros. I recorded a macro when I was editing the implement. I had basically like two variations of classes that had generally two different variations of implementations of an interface, and I made a macro there. So I would, you know, either run macro A or macro B depending on which type of class it was. But generally, I find that 99% of the cases where I would use a macro, I can just do dot, you know, repeat change. I want to start utilizing marks, or maybe start using something like harpoon. I don't do that right now. I just have a bunch of custom shortcuts for like jumping between classes, but I end up at the top and I have to go back down to find my way, which is kind of annoying, where I do like some file search thing. Oops. Do you find a lot of use out of macros? Because yeah, besides that one time, I haven't really used macros. But again, I mean, it's only been 2 weeks that I've been using this, so. Penguin stat data. Yeah, and that's what I feel like. Probably there are going to be moments where I'm going to find use in them, but at this moment I have not really had the need for them. What's the best way if I want to set or change a stat? Increase that. I mean, you could do, I don't know, you wouldn't want to do a string literal, would you? How would you get which stat parameter you'd want to increase if they're all like tied up? I mean, I could use string literals, but oh, you just use oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I thought you said I know nothing about dev or C#, and I was like, why are you using Vim motions, dude? Nothing about GameDev. Makes sense. I don't know, I just want to have some kind of method that allows you to increase a stat, and I have this struct here for stats, and stats have a value ranging from 0 to 100, but I just want to find a clever way that you can say I want to increase this specific stat. I mean, I could do an enum, and every enum is tied to a specific stat. That's one way to do it. Because that's an easy data point to send over the network. Because I mean, it's multiplayer, it's networked. So if you're like, I want to increase the intelligence stat, you cannot play the game, no. But the only problem I can see with that is I get like this duplicated code for all the stats, but that doesn't have to be such an issue. Wouldn't that be too much to track if there were bugs who have not a general stat object? Well, so you could do this. Serialize field, private. Oh, here we could do a repeat. Oh, sorry. So let's try this. Let's try this. We could do a macro here. Let's try this. Let's try this macro. We'll report into register R. First, we'll do insert. Ah, shit. Serialize field. Close. There. And then change private word. And then change case. And then close out. Or I guess go down to start a line. Down, start a line, and then end macro. Let's try this. And shit. Disaster. What did I do wrong? Let's try it. Let's try it again. Let's record this macro. Okay. R? Okay, we're recording into R. Insert, serialize field. End there. Word. Change inner word. Private. Exit. Word. Change inner word. Shit, not changing a word. Fuck. Undo. We're not recording. I guess in an undo case, you probably... There, fuck. Okay. Q, R. Let's try this. Serialize field. Word. Change inner word. Private. Word. And change case. And then down one line, start a line, end macro. There we go. Let's do this. Please work. Please, God. Okay. Oh, beautiful. That was the most pointless macro. I could have just like spammed there and just changed case, but you know. Absolutely pointless. Okay, anyway. And then we have these, and we have a See, the thing is, the reason this is fine is because we're only going to have so many stats that it's, you know, it's not going to be unbearable to work with. I think if you had like 100 plus stats, you'd have to change this architecture, but I'm going to say it's okay. So what I'm going to do is a public enum stat type, and then we'll have intelligence, dexterity, bartering, guns, melee, driving, flying, sailing. I mean, we could also have a dictionary, but I don't know. That's the thing. They don't serialize dictionaries. We could have it be a list, but I think this might be cleaner to have it like this, even though we're repeating code here. We are repeating code here. You could have a list of a enum stat type. And the list could grow and shrink. You know what? That's probably better. That's probably better. We don't need this stuff. We can delete this. So screw the macro. Completely pointless because we're undoing our work here. Because a struct can network a list. I'm pretty sure networked list or something. Is there a networked list or something? Or is there only a network array? Yeah, the capacity is set. But I think it can contain a list. Let's see here. Allowed types to be networked is a list in there. Networked linked list with a maximum. Okay, well, then we can have that. Networked linked list. Maximum capacity is fixed and set with the capacity attribute. So here we just increase the capacity when we need to add more skills. But then we can probably just do networked capacity. Can we, is there a way to get like size of or something like length of enum? Get length of enum. Enum get names dot length. Where's it? That dot get. No? Or is that not C#? Enum get amount of entry. Or is it lowercase enum? I mean, it says enum get names. Can I not use that in here? Is that the thing? Like if I do it in here, I don't know. Yeah, here I can do it. Yeah, you can't do it up there. Okay, well, then I'll just have to hard code it. Yeah, have a good one. This stream is probably ending quite soon either way, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll start there, and then we just need to increase the capacity. I don't know. This could lead to errors, but I think it should. We could do this. We could do this. Void. Awake. And then we can just assert here. Assert. Yeah, it's almost over, so yeah, see you guys. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend, and we can assert that the network linked list, and it's gonna maintain a. Can we network tuples? I just need to see here. Tuple. We might make a struct there as well, I think. Penguin stat there. Which is the... Yeah, thank you, Mars. No stream tomorrow? Yeah, no stream tomorrow. Yeah, see you Monday. Oh shit. I don't know if you can actually modify. You can't actually have that be. You can either get or set public experience stat. So if you want to set the stat, I mean, you can't index it directly. Is there like array dot index of? Well, I guess we could do this. Index of stat equals 0 or equals -1. And stats dot for stat or if was going good. Now you can do var index of stat and then var stat equals, or not var stat, it would be a penguin stat. And then stat dot raw value equals value. Right, okay. It's not, it's a stat pair. Okay. That should allow us to set the stat. There we go. Sweet. And then we can do this. So that's networked. We can say RPC all to the state authority. Why are you so long? I don't know, I'm just, you know, doing it. But I'm gonna quit very soon, so. I mean, I guess we can have the set stat and also how convenient. Yeah. My art is in the bottom right. Yeah. The one that Mega used as inspiration. Did you see this, by the way, bro? If you haven't seen this, check this out. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. We got new camera angles. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, and also we added, you can get fat in Penguin Spring, so I'm going to show that to you. I'm working on the stat types right now. Sanguino is not Bob, yeah. Okay, sweet. But yeah, basically there's going to be like stats, like skills. So like intelligence, dexterity, bartering, guns, melee, driving, flying, sailing. It's all going to be stuff you can like level up. And I just now added like these stat bars as well, which is going to be like hunger. But I'll show you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to have thirst or not. I feel like thirst might be too much. Because it's like, what does thirst bring that hunger doesn't? It's my sort of question. I feel like the reason I think hunger is a bit more interesting is because food is more interesting. But if you have to like drink and eat, it's a bit like, yeah, why? Let's see here. What are the errors now? Collections can't have setters. Right. I'm gonna just yank this out. And increase. You can have getters, right? I assume. Wait, set stat, increase stat, public, network, get. Yeah, because you have to do settings, so. See if this is illegal. No. Or so it says. I don't know. Recompiling. I'm gonna say it can't have getters either. It doesn't have any setters. Oh, can't have any setters. Oh. Needs to start with RPC. But then, I mean, I probably could have had. Type, float, value. Let's see. Yeah, they have to implement that. Okay. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. You still here, bro? Why? Because I'm about to show you something that's about to change your life, buddy. He's probably not here, is he? No. Probably not. Probably not worth it. Ah, What's going on? Let me show you. Let me show you. Check this out. Check this out. You can now get fat in Penguin Springs. Look at them. Look at the chonk on this guy. You can get fat by eating pizzas. I think I'm as fat as I can get right now. This is peak fat. But that's all I wanted to show you guys. But this little bar up here is going to be the hunger meter. So there's going to be like a little bit of stats up here for like hunger and I don't know what else. Okay, you can see I changed the way that this appears, so it's a bit more, the font is different and it appears like smoothly, like whoa. What else is there to eat? Right now it's just pizza, but there's gonna be like burgers, fish and chips, a bunch of different things. At grocery stores, you're gonna be able to buy food at grocery stores and have some food at your apartment. Well, guys, thank you all for tuning in to today's stream. It's been good. It's been fun. We made good progress today. I think the new stat system we have up, very based, very good. Oh, and also, Brewai, the fatness applies to NPCs as well, so they can also be affected by being slim or fat. I actually toned it down a little bit though, because it was kind of extreme on the NPCs. But I don't know if there's anyone here that's considerable. Maybe I should increase the difference again, because they're not really. There's also strength, which increases your arm growth. But yeah. Have a good weekend, everybody. I'll see you all on Monday. Bye-bye.